And in case you're interested, I will be going back and looking over all of the footage up until today. At least since I walked to the Cornfire Lands. Like, started walking to the Cornfire Lands, I should say. And I'm going to count them up and then add them to that total. I might make that text lime green instead, just so it's more visible. Like when I'm walking over grass, you could barely see it before. It was like camouflaging in. Hey Topo. I'm doing good. Just the usual stuff. Views are still going crazy. I crossed 300 subs on YouTube today. It's unbelievable. Like, it went down to 500 from like 1,000-ish views, and I thought it was gonna go back down to normal again. And now it's spiked up again. Like, right up. This morning at, like 5 to 6 a.m. I think it was, I had like 180 views in 1 hour. That's like what I'd get in a week. Like, normally, that's about a week's worth. And I can now say that the 1,000 view video dream actually came true. Twice. I've got 2 videos now that are 1,000 plus. And I released my first day of Corner Firelands journey now. So the huge wave of people that are watching my videos now know that I'm not done. And that I'm now going again. And so far I've only had one negative comment towards me, which is quite surprising that there's only one of them telling me I wasted my time. Which is definitely encouraging. Because it makes me want to do what I'm doing even more. To be like, fuck you. This is what I think of your comment. I couldn't give a rodent's rectum, mate. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilly gaff. Just another way of saying I couldn't give a rodent's rectum, mate. Oh, there he is. That makes me think there's no, it's just gravel. Ow. Come on. Don't die. Oh. Oh no, fuck. I forgot about the whole Mythical thing. What a bitch. I probably missed it. There's no way he's still going. I'm such an idiot. 7 hours ago, when was that? Like 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, it says it went for 5 hours, so... That would have been like 8 o'clock this morning. So he may have actually finished before I woke up anyway. So maybe I shouldn't be too worried about having missed it. Am I doing a challenge? I mean, it's kind of in the title. I'll see if I can find some flat land up here to explain it. I think this should do it. Okay, so imagine that this right here in the middle is the center origin of the map. Now walking out to this edge is called the Farlands, yeah? And then if you walk all the way out to here, that's 32 mil. Imagine that's 32 mil and you drop off and die there. Where I ended up was about, say, here. No, about, say, here. Just a little bit to the right of the axis, but on the Farlands. Now what I'm doing is I'm going across here to the corner of the Farlands chunks. So there'll be a Farlands edge here and a Farlands edge here. So what I'm doing is going in a straight line for another 11 million blocks. I don't know what my coordinates are right now. So it could actually be less than 11 million. But we'll say 11 million. About 11 million that way. I will come across another set of Farlands. And the corner Farlands is where those two edges meet. Wait, what? It didn't work. No. Come on. I'm sleeping here. I don't care. No. I will sleep right here. See? Aha. I win. Can't believe Mythical actually did this. He actually mined out a classic world all the way down to bedrock. It took 5 years, but he did it. That is so ridiculous. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Thought there might have been an underwater dungeon then. No, it wasn't an underwater dungeon. Alright, I'm back. I'll have to go turn the heater on. It's getting bloody cold in here. Oh, the 4/9 is uh today's date, 4th of September. I'm starting the count from today. But I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna count the dungeons before today, all the way back to the first day. So when I finally count all of those, I'll add them to the total. Surprisingly, no dungeons found today, but I'm hoping to find them. I don't know, I feel like it's the same as everything that's rare. Sometimes you'll get lucky and you'll like find more, and then some days you'll like not find any. I see, you're in the US. So the date is the other way around. I never fully understood why would you put the month first and then the day? But then again, that's probably because I'm used to day month instead of month day. Yeah, it's probably the way it's spoken. That makes sense. In a way, both ways make sense, because I could see August the 25th, being, 8/25. But also 25th of August to be 25/8. So it goes both ways, I guess. It's like, what is it? Independence Day for America is the 4th of July, which makes sense for like 4/7. You don't say, oh, it's July 4th. It's 4th of July. Thanks for the follow. Oh god. Do you prefer walking on land? Or are boats better for travel? Um, Boats are better for travel everywhere. You see, the reason why I boat and you see me getting in and out of the boat is because it pushes the boat and makes it go faster than intended. I think I was told it was like 11 blocks per second is the max speed of a boat when you do the boat boosting technique. And when you compare that to like the 4 point something that you get from walking, boating is just miles more efficient. So basically the game, when it comes to like pathing, is avoid mountains and walk as minimum as possible. Like, do the maximum amount of boating. I've seen a TikTok about you. Are you the guy who's walking to the end of Minecraft? No, I'm not that guy. I'm the guy who already has done that walk. This is the next stage of that walk. I've restored my world back to the Edge Firelands again, as you can see. And I'm now walking to the Corner Firelands. Appreciate the kind words there. It means a lot. I've got a long way to go, so something as simple as kind words keeps me motivated. When did I reach the end? It was July the 11th. So, almost 2 months ago. I think this is day 456. It's in the 450s, I know that for sure. So, I have all the Corner Firelands walking videos queued up to release one per day. I'm about a month ahead, watching me live as compared to on my YouTube channel. So, yeah, that will go down as I like have days where I don't walk and whatever, or don't stream altogether. But yeah, YouTube is going to be quite a bit behind. But all of the video will be there. I plan to make a walking guide at some point on my YouTube channel. I don't know when I'll do that though. Where I'm gonna like share some of the techniques that I use to, you know, optimize the walking time, including this technique, which I will not do there. I'll do it over here. An estimate as to how much is left. Exclamation point F3 tells you my last time that I checked F3. If you want to see the F3 menu, you have to give me money. Lol. I do that to pay for my servers, honestly. That's the only reason I'm doing that. And so there's some mystery surrounding my exact location. And it also keeps my mind away from the numbers. Because one thing I will note is that playing the numbers game when walking isn't the worst thing you can do. Because like when you don't walk the amount that you wanted to in the session, it will start like affecting you. At least it affected me, so that's why I'm doing the F3 off thing. Did I die? Plenty of times, yes. When I wasn't paying full attention, I have died a couple times. Oh well, it happens. That's not how I got back here though. Right before I left to start the 32 million journey, I made a backup of the map. So I could come back if I wanted to. And then what I did after the 32 million death is I moved that instance into a separate folder, and then I restored the backup that took me to the edge again. And that's how I'm here. Oh, nice. Nice prime. Alright, I'll keep the coordinates up for you. Oh, no, don't do it. Okay, don't. Are you sure? I can do it. I can press F3. Are you sure you don't want me to F3? I'm fine if that's your decision. I guess it is kind of nice that you used your Prime sub on my channel without expecting anything. I'm happy you're willing to support me as well. I might actually make it a sub goal for 20 subs to play my Minecraft PS3 edition, because I bought it. I bought PS3 edition. I just thought it would be fun to go and explore it. Considering I haven't played it in at least 7 years? It's probably been 7 years since I played in a classic world on console edition. Apparently the PS3 version got updated all the way to 1.13, so... yeah, I thought that'd be interesting to play. I was a PC player at the time as well when I bought it. I just bought it because I thought, you know, I'll see what it's like. And it's not the greatest experience in the world, let me say that, but it's definitely the way that a lot of players got to play the game, was when it was released for console. Mobile releases, yes. I played Pocket Edition Lite. I remember you couldn't like save the world, you were like limited with blocks that you could use. It was kind of a terrible version of the game. Thanks for checking me out, by the way. I appreciate everyone who does, you know, check me out. Because what I'm doing is pretty niche, honestly. Are my views still going crazy? Yeah, they're still going. I'm getting so many subs and views on my YouTube channel compared to normal. And it's like not stopping. I went from like 160 subs on the 23rd of August. I think I was around that. Hold on, let me actually have a look at my analytics again. Yeah, on the 23rd of August, I was at 170. And now I'm at 302. So I've gained 130 subs in like the past 2 weeks. Yeah, X jitters are what they are. It's no big deal. Most players will complain about it, not me. There are Z coordinate jitters happening, but they're very, very small. Like, you can only really notice it too much when I'm like walking past like a block really close, or when I shift. Like, ready? Watch me shift. Like, if you focus on the edges of blocks, you can see it. But it's not that bad. Shifting on the x-axis looks like this. Also, I feel like you might get a bit bored watching this. Like, this is how I start basically every stream. Also, mobs really aren't affected by it, as far as I know. I think hostile mobs might be affected by it when it comes to pathing to me. Although I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Also, if you focus on the distance, you can see like lines flickering through the snow layers. I don't know what causes that, but it's pretty interesting. No dungeons at all today. What the hell? I feel like most days I see at least one. I guess today isn't most days. I think if I collected every single piece of mossy cobblestone from every dungeon I've seen, my inventory space could not fit that amount of mossy cobblestone. I don't know if it would be a flex as much as eating cookies. I think eating cookies is a pretty big flex. Won't be surprised if I don't really get viewers during this. This is like way out of my normal time to be streaming. That is a crazy looking overhang. That one section with just the birch tree on it. Bro, I haven't seen if my viewership is still going crazy on my YouTube channel. Oh, what? No fucking way. Did I gain 6 more subs? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 44 hours of watch time today. 27 subs. And 1,700 views. That is so ridiculous. $1,700 in one day. Are those are all on that Firelands Day, aren't they? The corner Firelands Day, the first one. No, not all of them. It's 1,123 on my final day, and 698 on the first corner Firelands Day. Absurd. There's no other word for it. Oh, well, I don't know. I guess I just want all the subscribers and followers and, you know, Twitch subs and whatever all know that this is the tip of the iceberg of this journey. This is like the very start of it. Oh, here he is. He's mining actually the last strip of black blocks. Let's not knock my drink over. You know what, I'm gonna go turn the heater on, it's getting cold in here. Even with the jumper on, it's getting cold. No tall cacti here by the looks of it. Just hoping I'd find one. I think it's one more layer of darkness after this one here. One more layer. Yep. I thought so. Looks like I need to collect wood big time. Oh, the 90s. I like this one. Good song. I'm gonna go to the right here. Go to the right. Gonna go back to the left. Whoa. Watch where you're going, dickhead. You fucking dumbass. Don't jump in the fucking lava. You bloody moron. Fuck me. Fuck me. You fucking idiot. I just wasn't paying attention. Let's calm down, shall we? And then the auto walk wasn't helping. See what happens when you just like lose focus and stop giving a shit? You fucking almost die like a dumbass. What an idiot. And there you see it. Walking to the Firelands can get fucking interesting. Just do dumb shit. That'll make your game a whole lot more interesting. I would have lost all of today's progress then. Because that would have been in lava. So all of the items would have burnt in the lava. So I literally would have had to restore the backup. At which point, I'm not going to walk anymore. At least for the day, anyway. I wonder if anyone else saw that. That's definitely a legitimate walkthrough of how you shouldn't play the game. Step 1. Don't jump in lava pools. They hurt. Wow, I actually left render distance of the Firelands. I didn't think it was that far. Holy crap. There we are. Bring them Firelands back into view. All to get in the view of the Firelands. But I went back to the left. But yeah, main reason I used that water was just to take advantage of the extra speed. The extra speed is what matters. Wherever I can take the boat, I'll take it. See? Like this. There's like a waterway here that goes like to the left. But I'll take it. Not to the left, to the right. But I'll take it because I get extra speed from using the boat in the water. Even if it only is for a short time. The seconds saved adds up until it becomes hours and hours of saved time. basically any amount of time that can be saved is definitely important when you're talking about hundreds and hundreds of hours. How's my channel doing now? I still can't get over the fact that these numbers are actually on my screen. I'm still gaining subs. I'm at 310. I'm just wondering when these views and subs and stuff are gonna stop. I don't want them to, but I feel like there's only so much like viewing that someone can do of my walking before they just like don't even bother. And then the algorithm goes and favors something else. My second day of walking to the corner firelands will go live in like 4 hours. I'll see how many views that gets. Hey, the most. Did you want to jump in VC with me, or are you doing your own thing? Ow. Sure, okay. I'll join it in a minute. When I get out of this stupid fucking hill. Hello, bridging guy. How's the bridging?
No progress has been made from my part.
Holy shit, you're loud now. Let me just fix that. Yeah, you should be
Yeah, I
good.
changed my configuration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that must have changed some things.
Hold on, I'll turn you down a bit more. Talk now.
Voice is not that irritating. Come on.
No, it's just that I don't want it to drown out everything else. I want everyone else to have grass block PTSD as well.
I get it now. Oh, it's been a while since I've been on your stream.
At least during a walk, anyway.
Yeah. Oh, it's been 3 months since I've been on one of your walks. Except that one time that just as I joined the stream, you were gonna take a break.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Yeah, I almost ended up in a fucking lava pool. That's the highlight of my night.
You died.
No, I got very, very close though. Because I was going over ice beforehand, if I remember. Like, I was, like, you can tell I wasn't paying attention. And I was like holding down jump and walk. And then all of a sudden, lava pool. And like, I ended up in it, but I got out.
Oh. Yeah.
And yeah, like, I barely got out of it. And yeah, if I had have died, obviously being a lava pool, you know, all the items are gone. So,
Yep.
that's a full-blown restart. All progress for the day, gone.
Right.
Yep.
But you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't, so I am continuing.
Are you starting to miss click blocks?
No,
Not yet.
no. The side-to-side thing actually isn't that bad.
Well, get a bit further out. Get worse.
Yeah, I personally don't think I'll have any problems until 2 to the 22.
Yeah.
Which is 4,194,000. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. The yeah.
Yeah, 4194304.
Yeah, the 1 point. Yeah.
Because what I've figured is when I do the one block log breaking, like if I walk diagonal, I can like make the hitbox shift so it like barely moves.
Yeah. When you're stuck to a wall, you can see through it.
Yeah, you can.
Pretty hilarious.
Yeah, when you get to 2 to the 24, you can like full blown beat in a block.
In a block, yeah. I remember you having a bit of issues trying to place the sub signs.
Yeah.
You would just go through the wall.
They're just ending up in the wall.
Yeah, cool, I love them.
That's why I was like, I am not digging out the spawn chunks at 16 million. I refuse.
You don't want to?
Because like it was shit enough as it was.
Spawn chunks don't appear in this axis, does it? Do they?
What is it? Spawn
Like,
chunks?
Spawn chunks.
Yes, they do.
It won't appear. They do.
They appear every multiple of 524,288
On this axis.
on both. So say like I could
like
have
where
a
you're
spawn
walking
chunk
right now.
Yeah, like because they're all 30,000 within the spawn chunks. But
Yeah.
the z-axis, I'd have to know where the multiples of, the 524k number is.
Yeah.
If I like F3'd at that time, then I can go left
Oh.
30k blocks and I'll get another set.
Oh, right.
It's not that they're bang on the axes only. Like,
Yeah.
I was accessing spawn chunks. That's how you know that it didn't work. Because I was at 524k on the z-axis. I
Yeah.
wasn't just bang on 0. So, and I was getting them there. So, I could get spawn chunks at, say, 2 to the 24x and like 2.5 million on the z-axis. So, me and Fig figured out the amount of spawn chunks that are in any beta 1.7 world that are accessible is 122 squared.
1,000. Weird.
Yep, 122 squared spawn chunks.
Jesus.
So there's about 15,000 of them, I think.
That's a bunch.
So if you were to try and visit all of those, it would take...
It's impossible.
Yeah, it would take like 20 generations of your family, like carrying the world to
Easy.
Yeah, there we go. 14,884 sets of spawn chunks. Oh, actually, no, it's 14,885 because of the spawn.
Oh yeah, one more. Wait, no, because that one counts. Doesn't it?
It's one of them.
It's one of them.
So we'll just leave it at that. More than you can visit. I mean, if you want to, visit all of them to verify it, you're more than welcome.
Nah. Even TPing individually to them will take too much time.
Yeah. That is true. Even if you individually type to them on single player commands, it would still take a long time.
Yeah, it would take a shit ton of time.
Have I told you that my YouTube channel's still going off?
Yeah, I was looking at the stats.
The new stats now. Today I had
Yeah, I was
1,710.
Social Blade.
Oh yeah, you can definitely use that.
Yeah.
Shit's still going, and I can't believe it.
The thing with that is that you have to look at why is it popping off. Like, is it an algorithm thing? Is it because you walk to the end of Minecraft?
I think it is. There's still cunts fucking posting about it, I bet ya.
I mean, of course, that publicity, you're gonna have it forever. Because, I mean, no one's gonna break the record, and you're always gonna be the first one.
Yeah, I'm still sticking to my guns, first and last. If anyone wants to do it, go right ahead.
But you're first.
I'm not even gonna rub that in. It's like, do it. I'll be legitimately proud of it.
I don't think anyone's gonna do it in a few years.
You know what? Because when I was sitting at 26 million, and I made that decision to be like, no, fuck this, I've had enough. 10 hours a day for like 6 weeks straight.
Oh, that's just suicide. It's really popping off.
Yeah, like my graph, like that first day where it started going, and it was like 400 views on that day. That looks small now.
Yeah. Jeez, you're at 300 subs.
Yeah, it's still going up. I gained 30 in one day.
there's a point. When did you get to the 32 million?
The 11th
The 11th.
of July, obviously.
And the 11th, you did not gain a single view.
Oh,
Not a single
maybe
view.
it's thing, time zone stuff. It was 11th for me.
Yeah, but the next day, you didn't even get another. You didn't get. Oh, fuck, this is August. I'm drunk.
Yeah, it like went up like a little bit, I think, and then it like went back to normal.
Well, you went up in subs. But for some reason, when it got to the 23rd of August.
Yep, it just went
from
bang.
There, from there, was just exponential. It was 18 views, 29 views, 48 views, 209 views, 814, 1,174, and since 3 days ago, it's just 500, 100, 1,295, 1,400.
And I'm not even making custom thumbnails. Like, they're literally fucking shitter thumbnails.
Yeah. Making thumbnails is a bitch. It's one of the. I mean, it's not the worst thing because editing is even more of a pain. But making thumbnails is irritating. I've made my fair share of thumbnails. I do not enjoy it.
Like, I don't bother with that shit. Why would I bother with that? Like, as far as I'm concerned, my thumbnails make themselves, honestly.
Exactly.
Like, ever since, like, I, uploaded these Corner Firelands ones, the 3 options, at least one of them is a Firelands option.
Yeah.
So, except that one that had either a boat or shearing sheep. So I selected the boat.
Are you comfortably on the affiliate of Twitch?
Yeah.
You've got quite a margin, so you don't lose it. It's a margin, isn't it? A gap.
Wait, you can lose affiliate?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
If you get under 3 viewer average, you lose it. Or you stream less than 7 times in a month. You do lose it.
Seven times in a month. Big's lost it then.
Yeah, I bet you. I mean, an R-Trader has lost it also.
I won't though.
Yeah, you just stream daily basically.
Yeah, I've pretty much told myself, even when I'm like gonna have stuff to do, I can allocate 2 hours a day. Even if I had a full 9 to 5 job, Monday to Friday, I could still find 2 hours on those days to walk.
Yeah.
And then I could do like big marathon whacks on the weekend.
Yeah. Just 12-hour marathons. Do you not get burnt out?
No, not really.
No.
I'm waiting for it.
You just enjoy walking at this point.
I do, yeah. I showed today that this can be boring. But you want to be here because I can still die.
You can.
I can still die. All I gotta do is do dumb shit.
But are you gonna do dumb shit?
I already did. I ended up in a lava pool. I was like literally I was like looking away from the screen, holding jump and forward. And I jumped in the lava pool.
You know what I think it is? Why you're just getting a boost now? Because like the Minecraft YouTubers have just been waiting to make a video or something. Like the information has not reached to them yet. That might be it.
Yeah, I bet there's a bunch of random cunts making videos.
Yeah, like since the 22nd of August to now, you've doubled your views.
Yeah, that last day was like 40 views, and that to me was like, that's pretty good. And
Yeah.
now it's like, boom!
What the fuck just happened? Yeah, and also you doubled your subs.
Almost doubled, yep.
If
And
you go to views or projections on Social Blade, it just says, because since you have such an exponential rate of growth, it just says, yeah, mate, in for 8 months you'll be at 1,200 subs.
I fucking wish. You never know though, shit could happen.
You have 520 uploads.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It makes you think, oh, this guy must be making shit tons of videos, bro. No, it's just
Nah.
me walking. Like, it's funny how that growth could just like fuck right off and I could go back to 10 views. Or like, I could be like the legit next skirt.
Yeah.
And then just like grow over the years and like eventually I'll have like 50 cunts watching. That would be pretty epic though. I would love to like die in lava and just like smash my table and just like leave the room.
People just say like, oh, you're so bad, you're so bad.
I bet you're auto walking, aren't you? Yeah, that's why I fell in the fucking lava, dickhead.
Yeah, mate, you're using baritone.
Yeah, yeah, a baritone that directs itself into lava. You fucking moron.
Baritone, holy shit, it's getting so smart. It's ridiculous. Like, you see some baritone gameplay nowadays, it's ridiculous.
I thought it was cool when that one guy did the 24-hour round the clock world border thing. And like you watch
Yeah.
like the baritone bot, like the lion just like
was
flies across the
so-
screen.
Yeah, and it was so fast.
And then it would like do this thing every now and then where it like just digs underground to go get like diamonds and shit.
Yeah, or just go into a cave, mine through, and he would just be in the other side. Because it's faster to go into the cave than going up the mountain. It's ridiculous how baritone works.
A barabone tot.
Really?
They are smearly rot.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Mate, I'm just trying to have fun here.
By walking.
Oh, do you know Mythical?
Mythical.
Yeah, the guy who was mining out the classic PS4 edition world.
What?
Yep. He mined out the
He's a-
entirety.
He's mining or he mined out?
Mined
the
out
entire thing?
today. Finished it after 5 years.
Shit. 5 years.
Yep. The 862
The
by
entire
862 world. Yep, down to bedrock.
How many blocks?
It's 862 by 862. All the way down to bedrock.
Jesus.
Mountains and all. Ocean. Yep, everything.
TNT?
Nope. Picks.
Oh god. On The what? The PS?
On PlayStation 4 edition.
Wait, PlayStation 4 edition only has an 800 block world?
Apparently so, yeah.
What the fuck?
Or like I swear it had a bigger world. Maybe there's an
Maybe it's tier
option
3.
to make it the 862 by 862.
Yeah, there must be because it's got Bedrock edition now.
But yeah, I do have PS3 edition now.
Jesus Christ, how do you have the patience? That's so many hours. You know how long that's gotta take.
Yeah, obviously
I mean,
done it with
he
beacons.
he obviously did it pre 1.19.
Yeah, it's
Pre,
1.14 max.
yeah.
So PS4 edition, legacy version, only copped one more update than the PS3 version did.
Wait, what? Yeah, that just tells you how bad the game runs nowadays. It really does.
I mean, that's kind of no surprise now with 1.19 caves and shit.
What was the 1.10 update? What was the update? I don't remember.
Neither do I.
So 1.14, the pillage and the village and pillage.
Yep, 1.14 was Village and Pillage. That was the last version
1.13
on PS4 edition.
was
And
yeah,
1.13 is Aquatic.
1.13 aquatic. 1.12 is the world of color. Then what the fuck is 1.11?
I don't know what
Wait.
those two are. They didn't really feel like updates.
The world of color. They added colored concrete.
No. Like 1.11 and 1.10.
I'm gonna look up what the fuck they are. 1.11.
Because I literally cannot remember fuck all about those versions.
I can't remember they added anything.
Oh, 1.11. I know one thing of that. That was mending. I'm pretty sure that was 1.11.
The exploration update. What the they added the woodland mansions.
Oh, okay. How you have to, like, trade with the villagers to get the thing.
Yeah. And llamas.
What an update.
And that's about it. Wait, let me go more into depth. It can't be just that. Oh, they added the observer blocks.
Oh, okay, that's the redstone thing.
That's the redstone, yeah. They added shulker boxes on this version. The fuck?
On 1.11.
Yeah. Didn't they add that in 1.9?
I thought so. With end cities.
Yeah. Apparently they didn't.
Or maybe you could get shells, but not use them. There must be something wrong with that. Because maybe if you told me they added the ability to dye shulker boxes, I'd go, fair enough. But why would you go to an end city to get shells that you can't use?
Bro, why would you go to an end city anyway if there's nothing? There's no shulkers. Elytra, yeah, that's true. Like, the end is so fucking empty. It just has shulkers and elytras. That's it.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Then
get to land
they
until it's too
added
dark. They added. Okay.
totems of immortality. That's I don't really like the mechanic of totems of immortality. It
Yeah,
just
Totem of Undying, yeah.
Yeah, it just breaks the game. They also added the exploring maps, like the ones to find woodland mansions, etc. They added illagers and vindicators and evokers,
Of course, they're like all parts of the thing.
vexes, llamas, a few game rules, the curse enchantments,
Oh, great.
Lash locate command,
Fucking those curses turn me on, eh? I love having to keep a pickaxe in my inventory or whatever. Or have
that's
armor
about it.
stuck to you, or
Yeah, and that's about it. There's nothing more.
make a pick where if someone kills you for it, you go, ha ha, bitch, you're not having it. Because it's fucking gone, dickhead.
Damn, they added real... Like, if you think about it, like, they added villagers vexes then. Bro, 1.14 is so... They added so little things. They literally just changed the villager traits, and they created the raid mechanic. That's it.
And then they fucked shit up on the end.
Yeah, and then the raids were dog shit because villagers would spawn in caves. I had a fucking raid on Bedrock that was literally half an hour, and in the end I fucking lost a raid because there was a fucking pillager at I don't know, like 20.
You can't be rude.
Yeah, they just spawned wherever the fuck they wanted.
I'd be pissed the fuck off, mate.
Any block that they could spawn in, they just spawned. And they said, oh, let's just make them spawn where there's light. Oh fuck, lava pools exist.
Dumb cunts.
They spawned on lava pools at Y11. So they made it even worse.
Make them spawn when there's light. What the fuck? That is weird. What is that bit right there?
What?
You're seeing that, yeah? That's like a shelf.
What the fuck? That looks like a fucking chunk that spawned in the middle of the fucking air. The hell is that?
It literally is a flat shelf right there.
Man, make a house there.
It's funny, because you could do that.
Oh yeah.
Like, I've never seen a piece of Firelands like that, where it comes off the side, but it's like completely flat. It's like a platform. Oh, fuck off, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna make a video, I think, of like shit that saves you time while walking.
Like a tutorial.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, 1.10. What did they add in 1.10?
Because I was told I should do that.
The 1.10 update was the Frost to Burn update.
The what?
The Frost to Burn update.
Frosted burn.
Frost to Burn, not Frosted Burn. Frost to Burn.
Oh, frost to burn.
No, Frostburn.
Oh, frostburn.
Yeah, Frostburn.
What the fuck is frostburn?
I don't know. They added. What is this?
That's why interest in the game fucking fell off. Because they were like, oh shit. We must be fucking dumb cunts, eh? We can't come up with no ideas.
Okay, they added the magma block on the nether. The moments that fight, like the skeleton on the ice biomes. The one that hits you and you get slain.
Oh, the annoying cunt, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hate those.
Wait, what? That's it? Eh? That's it? Wait, that's it. They added the fucking skeletons and just a few command and they added sounds to withers, strays, and husks. Oh, and they added the polar bear.
A couple little fucking things.
So they added the polar bear. They added more sounds to the wither skeleton. They added strays and husks, and that's it.
They added sweet fuck all.
Holy shit, that's very little things for an update.
That's like the Sahara Desert of updates, eh? Fucking dry as a cunt.
Jeez, if you go to the 1.12 update, it's literally like 80 pages of content on Wikipedia. They fixed so many fucking bugs.
I was one of those people for a little bit that stayed on 1.8. Only until like 1 point.
Stayed on 1.12.
I think it was 1.13. No. Can't remember which one it was. I think it was like 1.14. I think it was when I went back to updated versions.
I did not. From when they 1.12.2 came out, I stayed on that version until 1.14.4 came out. Because 1.13's just was
Ran like dog shit. We all know.
ran like absolute dog shit. I don't know how the fuck they thought that was a good idea too.
Yeah, the game went from running really well, like with multiplayer servers, to just like sucking.
Like sucking and a lot.
I wonder if I'll find another one of those dungeons that's right on the Firelands wall, flush with it again. Did you see that screenshot?
Yeah, I saw it.
I literally looked at it. I still remember. I looked at it and I was like, that's what I think it is, isn't it? With just like the mossy cobblestone at the bottom. Just in the side of the Firelands wall. Oh, I need to collect more wood. And not get affected by the stupid nightmare mechanic.
What? The nightmare mechanic? What the fuck is that?
Where the mob spawns next to your bed.
Oh, yeah, that happens on this version, right?
Yep, happens until beta 1.8, I think.
Jeez.
Oh. Entity duping, you fucking asshole. Yeah. Also, I have a slight PC issue as well. I figured out now. And I need to figure out how to fix it. Because I found out my RAM, which is 3200 megahertz RAM, is only running at 2133.
Repeat?
My RAM, which is 3200 megahertz RAM, is only running at 2133 megahertz.
Did you build the PC?
No, it's a pre-built. I just added a stick of RAM.
Are the 2 sticks of RAM that speed?
Yep. I made sure to do that.
Does the CPU handle 32 megahertz RAM?
It should. It's a Ryzen 7 3700X.
Wait, let me look for it.
It's a 2019 CPU. Yeah, Ryzen 7 3700X.
Holy shit, this is a good CPU.
The mobile 10th gen i7 that's in my Razer laptop, it renders videos like 3 times slower than this thing.
Yeah, it does support 103,200 megahertz.
It supports 3200 megahertz RAM.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and
Do you have it on dual channel?
yeah, it should be. The guy told me it is. because I took it in to get seen because it was crashing on its own for no fucking reason. Yep, it blue screened once on me, not while I was walking though.
On my computer, it's blue screened a few times.
I might have a look in the BIOS and see if I can change it.
Yeah, go to the BIOS. And just select it manually. Because Ryzen CPUs rely a lot on RAM speeds.
They do, yeah. They like faster RAM.
Yeah. Like Ryzen CPUs benefit a lot from fast RAMs. It's not like Intel.
And not single channel.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you don't have a dual channel PC, I mean, you're retarded. I can't do it because there's literally only one RAM socket on my PC.
Well, you can call Asus retarded because guess what? This pre-built came with one stick of 16 gigs, 3200 megahertz RAM.
You know, yeah, but you know why they do that? Because, like, so you can upgrade more.
But there's 4 slots.
What? No, because it's not cheaper. It's actually not cheaper to get one. It's actually cheaper to just get 2. So either they did that so you can upgrade the amount of RAM you have later on, or they're retarded.
And it's not only them that do it. Dell do it as well with their Alienwares.
Alienwares are so bad.
Unless you like literally specify to them that you want dual channel RAM. I'm pretty sure you have to pay extra as well.
Alienware PCs are so bad.
I saw a guy do a review of a 3091 and he said the thermals in there just can't keep up with the 3090. No. I don't think it was them.
Alienware PCs are like have so much shit inside the case. They literally can't breathe. Like they make these fancy cases that can open up so you can see the computer, but it just makes the computer not be able to breathe when the panel is closed, and the temperatures actually go to thermal throttle level. You know what thermal throttle is, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just making sure.
It's where you buy like the coolest CPU fucking going, and then you put like a little tiny shitty fan on it, and you can't even use it to its full potential because you didn't put the fucking proper cooling.
It's 100 fucking degrees. It's just 100 fucking degrees.
Yep. But yeah, this one came with a solid panel on the side, right? And I put the plastic, like, transparent side on it. And when I told the guy that it came with like a solid panel on the side, he just shook his head and was like, "That is so stupid."
Dumb.
At least with the transparent see-through side panel, there's like a little gap where the air can get in.
Yeah, but they can't with.
It can't with the solid metal fucking side panel.
Some PC companies are just retarded.
I heard the Alienware laptops are a lot better though.
Yeah, the Alienware laptops are a bit better. A bit.
But yeah, laptops still get stupidly hot though.
Yeah, but laptops in general are just dog shit.
Except
every
this
way.
Razer one that I got apparently.
What is it? Is it good?
Yeah, by the PC shop bloke's fucking standard, yeah. Because when he opened it up, he explained to me that like the way it's built is that like it intakes air from the bottom and then like the fans like push it out the back over the CPU.
My computer does that. But my computer, the issue with my computer is like the CPU is it's an Intel 8700U, and that U means that the CPU is designed to use very little energy, but the battery lasts longer.
Yeah, I think it the U stands for like undervolted or something.
Yeah, and it's like the CPU is designed to like be the most efficient.
Yeah, it's an office computer.
Energy. Yeah, it's
But-
like make the fucking battery last 50 years, but the computer's slow AF.
Yeah,
That's
it. The U stands for underpowered.
Yeah. They just make the CPU the most efficient shit for the amount of processing power it can execute.
Yeah,
And
it's made to like run on battery. Rather than a laptop where you have to
It's
like
a
plug the
1%
fucking
CPU.
thing in all the time.
Yeah, well, I have not unplugged my laptop from the fucking power since I got it. Because if it's not on, like if I'm not charging it, it literally can't open Google.
Yeah, you have to have the high performance mode on.
Yeah, I have to have the fucking high performance mode, or it does not open the Google. And I'm not joking. It's so fucking slow.
Like that slow.
I mean, it might take 5 minutes to open Google. But that's already way too much.
So it might take 10. If it's unplugged.
No, that's unplugged. When it's plugged, it's like it takes like maybe I don't know, 20 seconds to open Google. It's still a lot, honestly.
Takes me 3 seconds, mate.
Yeah. But also it does have an HDD.
Oh, hard drive.
And I wanted to upgrade it to a SSD. But guess what? It's not fucking able to handle an SSD. It can't fucking have a SSD.
Oh, did I tell you once that I actually tried to run this world off of a hard drive?
Oh god.
And it ran
did it take to load?
extremely slow. Like the frame
did it
rate
take to
even
open?
suffered.
Oh, the frame rate.
Yeah,
Wow,
frame rate.
That is not very. I have not seen a single case in which a bad hard drive acts on the CPU or the FPS.
It did, like it was making chunks load slower and everything. And I was like, yeah, no.
Man, that had to be a dog shit fucking hard.
You have to get one of those things. You gotta get a because those go real quick.
They really do.
Oh, that's a really big hole.
Big hole.
No mob spawners today.
So,
Since when?
it's never.
Oh, and floating cactus. I'll give it. I'll give that. You know, that look.
Have you found any tall cactus?
Today, no.
But like, in all the time you've been walking, what's the tallest one?
6. My first one that I seen at like a million. I think it was somewhere around there. It was 6.
Good.
So that's 2 3s.
That's big enough. Like 7 is way like from 6 to having 9 or 8 or 7. It's just exponential how rare it is. So fucking rare.
A guy subbed to me earlier today. And I was like, alright, let me F3 for you, bud. And then he was like, no F3.
What?
Yeah, he literally requested not for me to show coordinates.
And you did.
Yep, he requested don't do it. So I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Because beforehand I was like to him, I don't like to really have the coordinates up now anyway. Because not only is it making me some money, but it like stops me from playing the numbers game.
Yeah.
Of being like, oh, I went this far, I didn't go as far as I expected to. That means tomorrow I have to do more. And that. No, I'm not playing the numbers game anymore. So not seeing coordinates makes me not give a shit about the numbers game. But I know I'm getting close to the halfway between the 2 floats now.
Also, you don't even look at your coordinates when you're.
No, I don't. I don't like leave and then go. That's where I'm at. No.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do that. You know the coordinates, but that people don't know.
Like I find out at the same time.
What's your approximate estimation of where you're at?
If I was to take a random guess, maybe 1.6. I should be getting close to the halfway point. If not, I've already passed it between the 2 floats. So, yeah.
You still got a ways to go.
Yeah, still got a while before the next float, so. You literally have to be a fucking dumbass to like not see the difference between the 2 when I get there. You have to have like negative brain cells.
Like the
Yeah, like less than none. Like
change.
maybe me being able to be like, oh, I got more brain cells than you, even though I have none. So like you're in a debt. You actually owe brain cells. You're actually in a brain cell debt.
You're insulting me.
I'm outsalting you.
Will you be so you're gonna be the second person to get to the quarterfinals after Fig?
I mean, if no one else beats me there, yeah, I'll be the Peckin Surson. Oh, wow, this is actually the highest point I've ever been to, treeless. I think. No, that block's higher. That block is higher over there.
You good? Okay, my fucking Chrome just died.
I'd love to know how high this is.
Oh, you can't do press F3. Or you just look at the fucking file and you can see. Again, you're in the fucking clouds. Yeah, it might
Yeah.
be like 100 and 100. Why 100?
Yeah, I'd have to be. It'd be like 110 or something.
Easily. Yeah. Fucking clouds.
Ah, tall cactus, bitch.
How tall?
5. I think. No, that might be a 6.
Is it a 6?
I think it's a 5. No? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's a 5.
It's one of them.
Yeah, that's a 5, 100%. Oh fuck, look at the cow. It's missing the fucking hill.
Did the cow just die
Yeah,
on it?
That's 100% a 5.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a 5. Do I? I was gonna count the cactus, the tall cactuses, but I'm not going to. This world was also my first experience with the tall cactus as well. Not sure if I mentioned that.
Really?
Yeah, it's definitely my first time. I remember when I first found it.
Many old worlds that I've had. The oldest one I have is like from 2013 or so. Which is still pretty old, but nowhere near my first worlds.
When Diorite was brand new.
Oh, the Diorite didn't even come out then.
Yeah, it did. It came out in 1.8.
Well, I played before the fucking Diorite, the site and Granite. Way before that. Honestly, I didn't like Diorite, Granite, or Andesite.
Neither did I. Neither did I.
Pretty ugly.
Because I was like, I want to be able to go mining and just get cobblestone. I don't want to have 3 extra things that like get in my inventory.
Hey bro, just let me make a fucking pickaxe with granite.
A Pannet Grickaxe.
Yeah. Gram pickaxe.
Pyrite Dickaxe. Enderpite Dickaxe.
Fuck.
Probably could have submarined. Probably. They could have submarined right here, but fuck it. Oh, fun fact about this. Did you know that jumping across the ice makes you go faster, but jumping across land makes you slower?
Oh.
Which is why I don't do it. Also, I just dropped a bunch of frames. So if you're like looking at my stream and it was like shitting bricks, yeah, that's not your fault. If you were stroking at my lean,
Hmm.
let's have a look at my views. Oh,
You're
it's
running
dying down a
out of
bit.
ideas.
The last hour I got 41 views
Dang. Or on YouTube or on Twitch?
on YouTube. I still can't believe I got 44 watch hours in one day. That's like a quarter of my watch time or something. Like in the last like 6 months.
But like, what I don't get is, what are people fucking watching your entire streams on your YouTube?
They're not, but they must be watching something for a long time. Because
Like,
there's
what the
40.
fuck are they watching? Like, I saw that you had like
Okay, hold on.
a ton of fucking hours of viewership.
The final day has had 33.7 hours of watch time. %60 of the views came from YouTube recommendations, 51.6% was from Up Next, and 8.3% was from YouTube Home. 16%
How
from
much?
YouTube Search.
How much from recommendations?
60%.
Okay, that's the algorithm then.
And it's 21% channel pages, 16% YouTube Search.
16?
Yeah.
That's either publicity or random people just searching people walking to the far lands.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hold on. Let me go back in here. If you start seeing it get dark in the game, just, yeah. Oh, YouTube search terms. Mystical space midget, 39.5%. Mystical midget, one word, 21.5%. Mystical midget, with a space in the middle, spelt wrong, 4.7%. Mystical midget Minecraft, 1.2%.
Right.
Yeah, it's all my username that's being looked at. But that only accounts for 172 views.
That's weird.
Alright, now let's have a look at my day one corner file lands. Can you fuck off, please? Fuck off, get out of it! Kick you in the fucking... No, I don't want to be here!
You do.
No, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. Stupid thing. I got sub 2 just then. Cool video.
Oh, you're reading comments.
Yeah, that was the comment.
Cool video.
Yeah. Yeah, so day one,
Wow.
Corner Firelands has had 743 views. Suggested video, YouTube recommendations, 81.1%.
It's not. It's the algorithm.
Up next,
'Cause YouTube
80%.
recommendations is like you opening up YouTube, and it's on the homepage.
Yeah, but it says YouTube home, 1.1%. Up next, 80%. Channel pages, 10%. YouTube searches, 7%.
There is how do you say it? There's a stat that you can look at, and is where are the views? Like, if someone was watching a video and they go to your video, you can see that, like, where the views are coming from if they're watching a video. So maybe a big channel just said, "Oh, watch this person. He's walking."
I survived 100 days as a skeleton in hardcore Minecraft. I survived 100 days as a shulker in hardcore Minecraft. I survived 100 days of hardcore Minecraft.
Damn.
I built the ultimate storage system in Minecraft Hardcore. I built a creeper city in Minecraft 1.19 Hardcore. That's where the 80% of next video is coming from. It doesn't make sense.
What?
Yes. Like the up next is that was the up next things that were bringing the views. Like those were the videos that they were watching, and then up next came me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, cunt. Makes no
That
fucking
makes
sense. Yeah.
It makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. What the hell?
Obviously, like Fig's got way more subs and shit than me, but that's because he's making like actual real videos.
Yeah, he's
But,
making
like-
the cave shrine videos.
Like if I show him like what has happened, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck? Can't this makes no sense."
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Because like I was saying, on that first day of Corner Firelands, right, the search proportion was only 7%. So the rest of it is from recommendations coming off of those stupid videos that I was fucking telling you
brain.
about.
Stop my brain.
I want someone to
Yeah,
like legit come in here and like give me a legitimate explanation as to why this shit's occurring. Doesn't make sense to my brain. I'm not bitching. Just fucking saying. I want it to make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense. Honestly, I really don't get it. Like, the algorithm is somehow benefiting you.
Yeah, because my videos are not videos.
Yeah, they're not videos. That's
They're VODs, mate. VODs of me walking on flat shit. Hold on. Back to my YouTube. Oh, it's gonna keep doing this again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, someone unsubbed.
check some. Oh no. Guess who it is?
You're being a smart ass.
Maybe.
Yeah, hold on. Let's go here. Lifetime.
You
Okay,
have a bang.
so my voice.
And what I really don't get is that, like, the videos that are popping off are just the fucking most recent walks that you've been doing, and they're just fucking random 11-hour fucking
Okay.
clips of
Video
walking.
number 1. 1105 views. The final day. Day 420. I can see why that's getting clicked on day 420.
Yeah, but like, for example,
Yeah,
you go to the
next,
fucking
stop. Next is Journey to the End of the World, day
day
414,
14.
1
Yeah,
slash 2 at
yeah.
1000.
Do you see? I got recommended that video, and I don't know why. But I want you to go to that video of the journey to the end of the world, day 414, 1 out of 2, and I want you to go to like the average watch time.
Yeah, the average watch time is 42 seconds.
What's the click-through rate?
Uh, that's in engagement, isn't it?
Yeah. Like a percentage.
The viewer retention like starts way at the top, drops the fuck off.
Yeah, it's absolute. Yeah, it's a non-existent.
Uh, 23% of my viewers are in the 35 to 44-year-old age bracket.
How many?
23%.
It's like under. Alright, you can see that, can't you?
Oh, my click-through
Yeah,
ratio is 8%.
I don't get if that's the fucking case. I don't know how the fuck that video is getting recommended.
To anybody.
Honestly, it does not make sense. Like, how the YouTube algorithm works is that the higher the click-through rate is, and the higher the audience retention is, the better the video does.
Yeah, but yet the retention is like dog shit.
And both of the shit are dog shit. Both are absolute dog shit. And I don't understand how the fuck it's getting recommended.
That's what I'm saying. I want some cunt to literally come in here and tell me why the hell I'm getting like this amount. Because like on the day that I did the Firelands thing and fell off and died, no one subbed, no nothing, I swear. And I had at the exclamation YT command in the title.
So in engagements, how many impressions have you gotten?
It's like 18,000. I think that's what it was.
How?
No, it was 11,400. That was for day 414, 1/2.
You know what I think it is?
What?
Because I know this is a thing also. There's there's like a algorithm thing on YouTube that if you upload daily, it also boosts the amount of recommendation that YouTube gives. And since you're uploading videos daily now,
Yeah.
because you can see it after like no, that's not even the case either.
All right, day 420. Okay, that had a lot of views and a lot more watch time because that's the last one. That has 17,500 impressions and a 5.7% click through.
Yeah, but that's still bad. Honestly, if you change the thumbnail of that video to a more decent one of you like with a very surprised face and I don't know, I cried on the thumbnail, it would probably get more click-through rate. But like, what I don't understand is how they getting spread through YouTube. I don't get it. YouTube doesn't work like that. Now people are watching the one of you walking to the corner Farlands.
They are. There's 700 of them. And I'm wondering when it's going to die off. Because it has to, right?
And what I also don't understand is that I thought maybe it's because you set the video to made for kids, because that also makes like it recommend the fucking video so much more, but you didn't. I don't understand shit.
Can you actually see that I make them not for kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not for kids. Because I say
If they're
fuck,
not
shit,
made for,
cunt.
if they're made for kids, the comment section doesn't exist.
Oh, yeah, that's
The-
right.
the
Because a
comment
bunch of
section is
fucking
not there.
pedophiles.
Yeah. Yeah, I really don't understand. I don't have an answer for you. I've studied the YouTube algorithm quite a bit, and I don't understand how they're getting recommended.
But it's happening, and it's like... I was thinking this is gonna die like a week ago.
But it's getting bigger.
It's still going. Like, I thought I was gonna have a little spike. Like, if you look at my long time views, like, graph, there's, like, little spikes in it. You know, I got, you know, a couple hundred here, a couple hundred there, and then it died back off. This time, it's a fucking hump. Like, it's continuing. It dropped off, and then it, like, boomed back up again. You can see that bit, right? Where it, like, went to, like, 800, and then it went to, like, 1,000, and then it went to 500.
I really don't get it. I will tell you something, because it might benefit you if you want to, people or like your Twitch stream. Maybe at the beginning of a video, just put, I don't know, a little plug of fucking go to my Twitch and it might be live. Go there.
Yeah, actually, that's a lot more easier to do now because I'm doing shorter segments. But if I was doing 12-hour segments, I'm like, bitch, do you think I'm gonna re-render an entire VOD just to do that? No way.
How long does it take to render one of the 12-hour clips?
Using the PC, it takes like 4 hours for a 12-hour.
Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad, actually.
And that's
You know
like
how
low
long it-
quality.
Yeah, you know how long it takes for me to fucking render a 20-minute video on 30 frames, 720p? Fucking takes 2.5 hours.
Jesus.
But honestly, if you want to fucking get your Twitch on higher viewer rate, fucking plug the beginning of the videos with a little spam of go to Twitch.
And be like, bitch, I'm gonna be
go.
doing this for years. If you want to say, oh, I was here, then, you know, do your fucking shit.
Yeah.
Watch me. You fucks.
Of course, it's your choice, but I just give you that recommendation. Just plug the fucking Twitch into the video.
I'd probably just like record a video of me being like, oh yeah, come to me Twitch, blah blah blah, whatever. And then just like jump cut, not even put an effort into like editing it.
Yeah, just don't bother. Just put a fucking plug. Don't waste your time on making like a fancy edit. No, just plug the fucking Twitch.
And then jump cut.
On the most fucking and just jump cut to the fucking stream. Just say hello. Go to my fucking Twitch. Let's go with it back to the stream. I don't know, just the most random shit ever.
Watch me or I'll shank your nan.
Go to Twitch or I'll snap your legs.
Go to Twitch or
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's how I'll have 0 subscribers because I'll fucking have my channel removed.
Oh yeah, also there's like a thing on YouTube is that like in the first 2 minutes of the video you can't swear or it doesn't get recommended.
I'd be like, fuck yeah, cunt, let's go.
If you don't swear in the first 2 minutes of the video, it gets recommended way more than if you swear in the first 2 minutes, and the change is really big. Like, it's not a little, like, 2%, no, it's like a 30-40%.
You know what? You're actually giving me an idea. Maybe I should just make like a 5-minute video of maybe just being like, fuck, 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 shit.
Thank fuck 100 times. Road to 1,000,000 fucks.
1,000,000 fucks given. And then, like, literally, it gets, like, 90% recommendations on YouTube. I'd be like, bitch, I proved you wrong, didn't I?
Some things could just randomly pop off. Like, the only change that I will tell you to do is just plug your Twitch at the start of a video. Because, of course, no one's gonna be, like, at random times of the fucking video, and just you plug your Twitch in the middle of a video, because no one's there. You can see on the stats the fucking viewer retention is terrible. But, like, since it's so bad, they're gonna watch the beginning.
Yeah, you're actually really right there. Because, you know, I can just, like, advertise the fuck out of my own self in that, like, 30 seconds that they give a shit, and then you, like, watch, like, the first 30 seconds of the actual walking, and they're like,
Honestly,
oh, that's actually what it is.
yeah, you know, and I know no one's gonna watch the fucking video of 12 hours you walking.
I was actually really surprised, though, back when I did Ridge Racer, those 2.5-hour Ridge Racer videos, they actually got a lot of viewership. That was, like, some of my earliest high viewership. By my standards, anyway. That's when I was at, like, 15 subs or, like, 10 subs, and I got, like, 100 views. Or one of my CTR videos when it got, like, 30 views, and I was, like, over the moon about it. I think it was, my Mystery Caves. It was Mystery Caves or Polar Pass Ring Rally.
Your oldest video.
Yeah, that's the one. That's my oldest video. That was actually, like, one of my first...
CTR NF Polar Pass Ring Rally PB.
Yeah.
1.554 meters.
Million.
Oh yeah, million. I thought that was meters.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive 1.5 meters along the track and be like, that's it, boys.
I like how there's literally videos that have no views.
Yeah, there's actually Farland segments that have never been seen by human eyes.
By a single person. I mean, of the multiple.
Yeah, it's not one or two, there's like 30 of them.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of single digit ones as well.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 2, 7, 9, 7, 8, 2, 8, 5. 1, 3.
I'm not really bothered about viewership or anything on those
On
videos, because
YouTube.
we all know that they're, they are just like
Dog.
shit fucking VODs, yeah.
Yeah.
They're proof of concept.
Yeah, just plug your Twitch, please.
Yeah, I might bother with the ones that I do like in future, because I've already got like 20 of them queued up for the next like 3 weeks.
Oh. Great.
Yep. I'm telling you, if it gets to day 450 releasing, and it's still happening, my arms are gonna be up in the air, because I still will not have had an explanation that makes sense. Because no one can come up with it.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you why.
Get
it's
a
getting
fucking YouTube analyst on that shit. Because I thought those views were coming from these little articles that no one gives a fuck about. They're not coming from there.
No, it's YouTube recommendations.
Like, the day 421, that was like 20% of it. So, it's
Yeah.
getting some, no doubt. But not that many. And I'm kind of pissed. Because I want answers. But I'm not gonna get them.
I couldn't tell you why.
No one can.
No, I
Get a
really
fucking
couldn't tell you
YouTube
why.
analyst. They couldn't
Mate,
tell you.
I've looked at so much of the YouTube algorithm and I still can't tell you how or why.
Maybe I'll just like make a video of actually me. Like, yeah, just saying to go to my channel and whatever. For now. And then like after I've played like a shit ton of like Mario Kart 8 or something. Then I can like say, oh yeah, I also play Mario Kart 8. Join me. You own a Switch, you have no fucking excuse. Shit. Yep. Come on. Oh well, I got a little bit of an alleyway up the side there. I need to put today's sections into like one video as well.
Plug. I don't get it, I really don't. Like, it's still going up.
Yeah, I'm still
It's
getting
still,
viewed.
it's still going up. Like, it's not slowing down yet.
Yeah, and I had this morning while I was sleeping at 5 to 6 a.m. I think it was. I had my biggest view spike ever of like 200 views in an hour, which is like god tier for me. That's an unbelievable amount of views, and that is not an exaggeration. That would be the equivalent of like Mr. Beast getting like 100 million views on one video in like the first 24 hours. Like, it's huge for me.
So many people reposting you getting to the end. There's so many people reposting.
I know. All you gotta do is search my username and you get a fucking shit ton of results.
So many. I'm gonna
Like-
actually search. What's the most popular clip of you reaching the far land?
Like, if you literally told me 3 weeks ago, you will have 3K views, basically, in 24 hours, in 48 hours, I'd be like, you're gonna be kidding me, right? But no, it's fucking reality, and I can't explain it. No one can. No one can. I'd pay for someone to explain it, but they can't.
Like it started doing that in the 26th of August.
Yeah, it was
Then
like,
it kind of stopped in the 29th.
yeah, it went down to 500.
Yeah, and then it started to go up again the next day. It just started going up, down, and then the second,
It went
the
bang,
next
bang,
day,
bang.
it just went bang, 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 3 days. Each day is even higher. Check Twitter just in case.
I don't think it's from there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check just in case.
I noticed that my hold on. Can you see like my views on my Twitch VODs?
Yeah.
Yeah, have a look at the actual stream, like VOD that's on my Twitch channel, the views on it. It was 9,000 from after that day.
People get tilted when you got really tilted when you got popular from that. Like you had your moment of got people like, oh, you just you walked for 2,500 hours just to get your moment of fame.
It's like, no, smart cunt. I actually did it because Fig was like, you should go there. That's the actual reason. And because I knew that I'm telling you, and I'm telling everybody else on this planet, that there is no way in hell anyone ever will do that again. It's not gonna happen.
Gonna do it.
It's not gonna happen. I would
No one's
literally
gonna do it.
have to become a rich cunt and be like, first person to do it again and have all the footage gets a fucking PS5. And like every game that's ever been released for it. Even then, there'd be that group of people that's like, fuck, that's not even worth it.
Yeah. Alright. I don't think it'll be worth it. Like it's so much time.
I mean, I don't know. It could still be worth it.
The PS5 doesn't even have that many games out yet.
No, it doesn't yet. But what about by the time someone does the
You
same
get
thing
there.
as I did?
PS5 is being such a failure right now. Actually.
I mean, tell me about Halo Infinite and the Series X.
We don't talk about that.
Tell me about that split screen campaign that you now can't do.
Yeah.
And how like you couldn't even get the game on launch and then it was delayed and then it's still shit.
Do you have a fucking Twitter?
No.
Apparently someone's got your same name on Twitter and just fucking sending giveaways.
Huh? If someone made my username as an account, then I don't really care, honestly.
But it's an old account. So
How
they,
old?
They definitely didn't do, because no, 'cause it's like 5 years old.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see anything on Twitter. I really don't know what. Reddit, maybe?
Yeah, Danstream made his little post. But even after that post, I didn't get a shit ton of views or anything.
And one, a mod of the Minecraft subreddit, deleted or something, right?
Yeah, someone deleted it, I think.
It's a live stream fails. What the fuck?
Yeah, because there's a group of people who seem to think that because I looked fucking pissed because I slammed my headset on the desk, that it was a fail. It's like, no, that death, that was intended. You fucking moron. Why do you think I had an inventory of bread? Because I knew I was going to take a shit ton of damage in there and I wanted to go every millimeter that I could.
First fucking comment on the fucking on the r slash live stream fails is Kojak Mac has been walking for the Farlands for over a decade and is only 6 million blocks in. How the fuck did he get there so fast? Granted, Kojak is only doing 30 episodes minutes a day, and he didn't edit on the comment, and he said, "Holy fuck, this man's been walking 10 hours a day for the past 420 days."
No, that's kind of inaccurate.
Yeah, it's inaccurate,
But
still funny.
if he said last 6 weeks, yeah, that's actually what happened. Like,
Even more,
there's
actually.
literally like 3 days, I think, out of that whole time that I went less than like 10 hours or something. Even then, even if I said, oh, I only went 8 hours a day, 6 weeks, that's still a shit ton. Ah, there it is, you bastard.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, the dungeon! Hey, spider dungeon. This a guy's like, yeah, I went back to check on Kojak Mac, where Kojak Mac was. The difference appears to be that one wanted to make a series which people could enjoy the content of the content creator and could maintain his, and then he could maintain his sanity. Then it's the other Gen Z Twitch streamers. Good old Gen Z destroying their mental health for amusement.
It's funny because that actually kind of did happen at like 2 million, and then that was it.
Wait, when were you born?
Huh?
Were you born before or after
97.
the 2000s? So you're not even a Gen Z.
Yeah, I look younger than I am. I'm like fucking Toogie, who looks like a fucking grade 8 student,
Yeah.
but he's really
You
fucking
look
tall,
pretty young.
and he's actually like my age. I thought that was funny when I watched the DAS Championship, and Toogie literally looks like a fucking school kid, but he's really fucking tall, and he's like actually like 20-something years old.
People who like getting mad about it, and then there's people like, I wish I had 1% of this man's dedication.
Yeah, it actually kind of reminds me of something I said to Ant Venom and shit when I was done. I was like, it's funny how when you think about it, I actually spent longer walking over Firelands chunks on complete flatness than I did actual terrain. But the actual terrain bit
Way
was
longer.
harder to get through. But the
Yeah, because you
flat
have to
bit,
concentrate.
the flat bit required more endurance because yeah, you can, yeah, you can still, I could still fall off, but it was basic. It was like walking on a super flat, but you still have to pay attention.
People that are like, on average, it takes 500 hours to learn a language to a functional level. Just an example, now imagine what you could accomplish in 2,500 hours into literally anything that's useful. This success will net you way more than a week of internet relevancy.
Uh, Thank you for the follow.
Oh, Ghostly Kitten is here.
Indeed.
Or was that a comment about 5 hours ago, and I just realized now?
No.
That might be the case.
That's new.
Oh, that's new. Okay.
I assume so. Because I didn't see it there before. Your comment was last
Maybe.
for ages ago.
Yeah.
Only 24 views this hour. But yeah, my peak was 6 to 7 a.m. 188 views. When I woke up this morning and I literally saw that, I shit myself, I swear.
God, I just saw the most cursed fucking comment I've ever seen in the fucking r/stream favors. What do you do for work? This guy literally makes money walking for 2,500 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah, I already figured it out. I averaged, I think it was somewhere around the vicinity of 25 cents an hour overall. If you don't like include ad revenue, that's just from the makings of those 2 days that I got.
Someone just said it because you will go viral, get followers, and become a millionaire off of it. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with these people's brains?
Are you a fucking dumb cunt or what, mate?
Mate, they have permanent brain damage.
I've actually legitimately... Here's the thing, you can tell I'm not doing it for money because I will legitimately encourage you to not give me money. To not sub to my channel. Because there's no point in... It's just VODs on my YouTube channel. And for everyone that goes there and views it, sees that. But they still fucking watch. I don't care for how long it is. The fact that you even ended up on my channel is like an achievement on its own.
Fuck is September?
You get
Fuck
20%
is
off.
September? Oh. No, it's 30.
I thought it was 20.
Oh, you've gotten 9 subs since the start of September.
I'm on 14? Yeah, 14 subs on Twitch so far.
The fuck did I follow? Oh, when the fuck did I fucking give us up? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I set up stream elements because Harry requested it, and I told him to get me some things to tell me how to do it step by step, so I don't have to fucking put effort into finding out how to do it myself, and he did it. So now you can check your watch time as well. It's not overall watch time, but ever since I implemented the bot.
Step it. What is it? Exclamation.
Watch time.
I fucking spelled it wrong.
Time. No, it's not time.
Oh, that's so bad.
Time.
That is really bad.
I wonder what my watch time is.
A lot. Yep, a lot.
Watch time.
17 hours.
I'm kind of surprised at how many people don't understand how the Firelands work too.
Yeah.
There was one guy that like came in and was like, "What are you trying to do? Is this some sort of challenge?" I was like, "Yes." It says in my title. I'm walking to the lands of the far corner. Like, how can you not understand that? Like, literally, you have edge Firelands on all four edges. That means there must be a corner, right? Where the two of them meet, and it's cool. Oh, that tree might be touching the top of the height limit.
I don't think so.
If that tree's not, the oak tree is. I've been on one tree where I was able to punch out leaves and get to the top of the height limit.
Up or further up? Have you seen the bug where you can get a shulker to teleport like above height limit?
No.
There's one that you can fucking get a shulker, force it to teleport on top of the height limit.
So it's like technically out of bounds.
Yeah, you can get a shulker to get like 28 blocks on top of the height limit. I think that was the max.
Yeah, that has to be height limit right there.
Oh, that, yeah.
And then you've got this thing. Oh, this has to be a thumbnail view.
What the fuck is that?
And then you got that thing out there, whatever that is.
Is F1 a thing on this version?
Huh?
Is F1 a thing on this version? Nah, no way.
Like Formula 1 or?
Oh yeah, it does actually.
Old Nico
Like
Rosberg, my way to the Firelands. Or should I be Fernando Alonso instead? Is that the type of F1 you're talking about?
I don't understand is why does the fucking game break at 32 million? Like it's not a fucking.
It's a
What
coded
is
limit.
that? Oh, it's a coded limit.
Yes.
Well, would the game break even more if it's not coded to be 32 million?
No. No. It's like they made it specifically that way, so you can't go past that point. For what reason? I don't know. But Fig has figured it out, and they've removed it. So I could theoretically continue to the 2,147,000,000 thing.
Don't.
And as soon as they told me that, I was like, no, get fucked. So technically, I could go to the Fatherlands, yeah.
What happens on the Fatherlands? Do
I
you finally find your father?
don't know. But
Is
I
there
know
lots
it's
of
1
parents
billion for 1 billion 4 million.
That's not too bad. You can walk there. Can't you? Go on,
No.
it's not that far out.
I only want to do vanilla achievements, I told them. That's why I won't do it. That's why I won't get rid of the falling sand bug, even though it's annoying to have to save and quit every now and then.
You know what you have to do? You have to mine an entire Minecraft world.
Get fucked.
No, you have to do it.
You know, it would be fun, though.
What?
Just to make, like, literally, like, 1,000,000 bang bangs and let them all fall at once.
Million TNTs.
Yep.
Your PC might literally self-combust.
My...
Still looking at the fucking stats of your YouTube. I swear to God, it makes no sense.
Yeah, I know. And I'm telling you, like, the same as I feel. The more you look at it, the more you get angry over it. Because you don't understand. You don't get it. Why is that happening? Like, literally, I'm getting pissed off thinking about it. I'm legitimately getting pissed off because I just... every time I look at it, I'm like, why is this happening? Why is this happening? Is it gonna stop? Is it gonna stop? Like, I don't want it to, but it has to at some point. But it don't stop. Like, literally.
For example, you go to your Twitch, it's a complete different story.
Yeah, my Twitch is like dry as a cunt. No one like comes and watches normally.
I mean, the SMP did quite well.
Not really. It was the Farlands bit, not the Farlands bit, the hardcore shit that was getting views.
Right. And you gave up because I honestly,
Beta is my home.
Peter, your home. I mean, honestly, trying to get to the N-word border, I don't think it's happening anytime soon. It's actually so hard.
Yeah, especially when the fucking developers are cocksuckers and won't fix their shit.
Yeah. Like the method I did for it,
If they fixed their shit, then I probably would have considered it more. But because I have to play in an ancient version, no one's gonna want to watch that. Well, ancient by modern standards, anyway.
You know what Minecraft now is? live stream shit that the Microsoft are doing on Minecraft each month on the Minecraft YouTube channel.
Really?
Yeah, they're doing like a monthly live stream of them making gameplay for 5-year-olds of like things on the marketplace.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you go to the fucking live stream chat, guess what people are saying there?
Yeah, I heard there was a shit ton of Save Minecraft.
Yep, the half
Walls
the chat
of it.
half of it
Like, it was literally walls of it.
walls of hashtag save Minecraft. They had to fucking disable the fucking chat because there was so much, and they were just completely ignoring the comments.
I kind of understand why they don't respond to the chat, because it's gonna have shit tons of views, but if it's just walls and walls of that... They asked for feedback, and the feedback was, get rid of your fucking shitty reporting system. We don't fucking want it.
Didn't.
Like, it gets to a point where they should realize that no one wants it. When people start making a goddamn mod to get rid of it.
Sad.
You should not require a mod to get rid of a vanilla feature. Actually,
Even it's even
big oak trees,
sad.
I can excuse. What?
It's even sad that Optifine is a thing. It's sad that Optifine is a thing. Just goes to show how shit the game performance is. Or sodium. Like, mods that improve the game performance really shouldn't exist.
Yeah, the people that work on those mods should be hired to work on the performance of the actual game.
It really should. Because the game runs like absolute garbage.
Kinda like how security firms go, oh, guys, I want you to show us how you're gonna break in and steal all the money from the bank. So that way we can, get you to work for us and, create the security software that stops people from stealing money that way. Or they're like... Or like, 2015, when, Google was like, hey guys, can you, like, break into the Nexus 6P and, like, show us how to, like, route it? And then they just, like, instantly broke the new security in, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I honestly, I really don't have an answer for your weird fucking YouTube recommendations.
No one ever will.
But I give up, honestly. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Like,
But
even
good for
this
you.
little
Good for
thing
you.
at 9 PM to 10 PM, I only had 30 views. But that is like 20 times, or no, I'd say like 15 times better than what I normally have per hour, which is like 1 or 2, if that.
Just plug your fucking Twitch, that's it. You will hear me on your dreams, and I'll say, plug your Twitch.
I'll record a video of me getting like a power plug, and then like putting it into a piece of paper that says Twitch. Plug my Twitch. Or like get a bath plug. And then just like hit it into a piece of paper that says Twitch on it. I'll plug my Twitch. You know how people make those introduction videos on their channel? I'll do mine. I'll be like,
Yeah.
hi. I'm Orc.
Go to my Twitch.
I live stream.
I live stream on Twitch. I'm probably live right now because I have no life and I stream half the day.
I have no live.
Just do a comedic one.
Yeah, how can I go live if I have no live? Because if I'm live, then I have a live, right?
That's how that works.
Ah. Still can't believe that Bedrock floating point precision actually like affects your speed and shit.
The fuck is floating point again?
The jitters, man. Remember how
the
you
jitters,
were like
yeah.
jumping and it was like making you go real fast?
Yeah. It's funny.
And then like the minute that you stop jumping, oh, stuck. You're like
I'm
super glued to the ground.
Yeah.
It's like Steve has like super glue on his feet,
It's so bad.
but it hasn't set
so
yet.
bad.
And then the minute you stop, oh, the super glue sets in.
Yeah. Like it happens at so low distances.
And the fact that if you're really precise, you can fall through the world at like 4,000 blocks.
Yeah. And it doubles every single fucking interval.
Yeah, it does on this as well. You can there's technically floating at 1.
But it's so low, it really doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, it's 1,4,194,304th of a block.
How much?
1,4,194,304th of a block.
Oh, you can't see it. You can start seeing it at 131k.
16,384. Apparently, it's the first visible.
Yeah, but you have to go like shifting and.
Yeah, you
slowly
have to
through.
do that. Yeah.
So you
But
can't really notice it.
the
Maybe
first-
until like
The first
64k or so.
The first truly noticeable one, when you're like walking at normal speed, is, in my opinion, 524k.
Really? No, it's less than that. Half. I could sense it at 200 and.
The 262 one.
Yeah, I could notice it then.
Oh, so you've been at 262, have you?
Yeah, on Bedrock, yeah. Like on a normal survival world. I've been that far out, and I've already noticed it. That's why I mean I don't play it. I don't play Bedrock anymore because obviously Java is just better in every way.
Actually, it makes sense to use Bedrock in some situations, so. If you have like a low power device. Because apparently Bedrock just runs shit tons better. On like lower hardware. At least it seemed that way to me. But like Fig and that was saying, it's because you know, the chunks Wait, was it Fig? Maybe it was Torch. One of them. They were saying, like, the chunks that you load, not all of them are active. There's, like, the simulation distance thing.
The simulation distance is maximum 7 chunks, I believe. Max simulation distance is 7, and the minimum you can actually set it to 2. So that's the thing.
Wow, today's actually been my longest walking day since that 23rd of July now.
2 hours or 3 hours.
Nah, because I did a little session earlier.
Oh, okay.
There was about a half an hour break before I left. But, yeah. Once I cut that out, I'll be able to find out how long it is. But I know the longest is like 3.5 in one hit. Since, that 8-hour day. I could go back to that, but I don't want to. Especially on a per day basis.
You have literally no life with that.
No. I won't literally have no life. I won't die if I do that. But, yeah. Burnout will definitely happen. After, like, a couple of weeks of it.
Has there been any point in which you thought, like, I can't do this?
Yeah, I did.
Like, what's the latest point in which...
Like 2 million?
2 million was the latest part.
Yeah, I only had 1 point that I almost gave up, yeah. That's
Damn.
why I played Ridge Racer.
Holy shit, the brain power. Very persistent.
It was more of a, if you quit, you're gonna look like a shit cunt, so don't do that. Especially because I'd be like, basically the furthest quitter. Except for
Really?
Scenic. I think Scenic quitted when he knew he couldn't catch up to Kilo at like 3 million. I'm pretty sure he quit his job, if I remember correctly. Kilo quit his job to do it.
Who? Scenic?
No. Kilo quit his job to catch up and be first person.
Was the second? Second.
No, he was the first person.
To get to the Farlands?
Yeah, completely overworld anyway. One guy did it through the Nether in like 2015 or something.
What? Wasn't it... Who was it who... Wait, there's someone before, I swear.
There's not. Not that did it overworld only. It was the first overworld only. Unless someone comes out of nowhere with all this footage of them doing it, overworld only. Oh, natural cross.
To be honest, by experience of streaming Minecraft for like 150 hours, I honestly think it's one of the worst games to stream on Twitch, if not the worst. Like recommending, like Twitch does not recommend the fucking Minecraft fucking live stream. Each streaming for 120 hours, I've only gained one follower in 120 hours. So
Fuck off. One.
yeah, one.
One.
120 hours. One, yeah, one. I've had one person join my stream on 120 hours of footage.
You had 1 million to the power of 0 people.
Like, I had viewership from my live streams from before Minecraft, but when I started streaming Minecraft, after 120 hours, I had one person that joined that was not from my previous viewers.
I'm telling you. Unless I got lucky, and it was because I just finished the 32 million journey. From like the VOD views that I had, hardcore is the way to do it. But you have to be prepared to do the same
Hardcore.
generic hardcore that everybody does.
Yeah, but I've already lost my interest on hardcore because I've lost like a 1,100 hour hardcore world and a 500
And
hour
like
one
I've sat here
because of a
and
fucking
said,
bug of the game.
it would be lovely to be able to have viewers and whatever. But if the way I'm gonna have to do it is doing the same generic,
Boring
shitty,
shit.
boring, well, not even boring, but the same, like, grindy projects built the same way.
It's not fun
Fuck no.
at
That's
all.
why I will continue what I'm doing. Because how many cunts are fucking walking on YouTube? Or fucking Twitch? Like 3.
Yeah. Samsung. You.
It's
And
good.
that's it.
And it's all going to the same place. So you can say, oh, there's no variation, blah, blah, blah. But there fucking is. Because, you know, some people like to spam click their boats. Others, like me, don't spam click their boats. And, you know, we all do it differently.
Back up. That saving chunks has lasted a while.
You didn't... You clearly went around when I was walking on the top of the farlands and I save and quitted.
Yeah, you did. I know.
After like 6 hours and you go save and quit and it takes like 2 whole minutes to save chunks.
Yeah, I know. I was on your fucking walking on top of the far land streams.
And you had them going.
Yeah, I had them going on the background.
And you're listening to...
Yeah, actually, I'm not joking. I think I was playing Geometry Dash at the time.
Yeah, you gotta be doing something.
Yeah, not just...
I couldn't look at it. I can't look at it. Well, I wouldn't suggest anyone else look at it either. I don't know if Equal's been walking lately. I haven't seen him go live. Maybe my notifications aren't on for him or something. I'll go check that. Oh, the views are slowing down again now. Oh, I just gained another sub. Yeah, I've only got 5 this hour. Yeah, have I got Ekwall followed? Ekwall? Let's have a look. Ekwall's last stream was 14 days ago? No. 12 days ago.
Down a bit.
His last live stream was 2 weeks ago. So I don't think he's racing me.
He's racing you? Nah.
No, I don't think he is. No.
How far is he out?
I couldn't tell you because he was going straight line, and then he decided to corner off, and he's like taking a weird pathing to get back to the diagonal. So he's got like 2 million floats on one side, and I think he's got like 500k floats on the other. Let me have a
He
look.
walked a bit.
Do you have him followed at all? I'll have a look and see if I can find coordinates up. As of his last stream, 10 minutes in, he was on Z-axis 3,138,000, and his X is at 194. So he basically has no floats at all on the X-axis. But he's like floating like a bitch on the Z-axis because he's walking like really diagonal, so he's kind of getting the same effect as I am, except not as horrible.
Get as bad.
Like it's definitely exaggerated though because he's walking diagonal to it, so the floats take a lot longer to happen.
The lag isn't like too terrible on like where you're at currently. Like the only like terrible thing is like the going from right to left. That is really clippy.
Yeah, but it's not even
Like,
that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
It's not sickening to look at. I'm looking at you, 2 to the power of 22. I'm looking at you. You fucking piece of shit. I hate it. I hate it. It literally, when I crossed it, I actually felt sick. I actually stopped and felt, because I felt sick. After like 10k of dealing with it. Because my eyes weren't used to it. And on the second day, Huh?
How much bitrate do you set on Twitch?
3500.
Jeez. Really, that little?
Yeah, 720p 60. 3500.
Is it that low?
That's what I set it to.
Oh. Thought it was a bit more than that.
Because the internet is not the greatest at times.
Oh yeah, you don't have the Ethernet cable set.
No, I don't.
Ouch.
I think if I had Ethernet and I sat right next to the router, I'd be fine. But considering I live in a share house, I kind of don't want to do that.
Just
It's better than what I used to have before I bought the router extender. I legit bought a router extender because the internet getting to my room, I like barely got connection with the 2.4 gigahertz. And I didn't get 5 gigahertz internet to the room.
the bandwidth of my network is actually quite thick. It is a bandwidth of 5 gigahertz.
Yeah, I couldn't get 5 gigahertz in my room before I bought the router extender. But now that I have it, I'm actually able to get internet in my room. And same as me, mate, in the other room.
Walk the fucking dogs.
Are you going?
Yeah, I've got to walk the fucking dogs again.
Alright, have a good one. You know what? I'm probably going in 7 minutes as well.
Yep.
Have a good one, dude. What a day it's been. I might actually go for another one of these tomorrow. Possibly. Depending on how I feel. This has been actually really productive. I've walked this 3 hours 10 minutes, as well as an hour and a half earlier. Something like that. Ow. I'm tired as all hell. Shit. As soon as I see the clock tick over to 10:30 p.m., I'm gonna stop. I've walked all night. Since, what, 7 p.m.? 10 past 7. Very unusual for me to be walking at this time. Oh, I didn't change the dungeon counter. Shit. There we go. What a good session this has been. Alright, I'm gonna get to the other side of this ice, and then I'm calling it good. Alrighty. That's it. Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. Have a good one, I'll see you tomorrow for more walking.